Mic test, mic test. fell and lost to the war. Shot me dead, I was lost and I said to the voices in my head, I'm gonna get up again, I'm gonna get up to another day, I'm not giving up again, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna get up again, I'm gonna get up to another day, I'm not giving up again, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna get up again. Look into my eyes, my heart beats like a drum. You listen to my lies. Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time, but it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time, but it just goes on. Gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up again.
I think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you'll be mine forever. Even though you're far away, I still know we need to again. We are together. inside is fleeting, oh, and your heart's bleeding, and all you can see is red, till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then, or what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead, 'cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you are the one, and I can't wait to see you again. Oh, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait, 'cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you are the one, and I can't wait to see you
Hey, Alter, you still here? I haven't seen your name before. You must be new. How are you?
Cracky. Cracky.
Yeah, Mara is just it's in a consolidation channel. I've been meaning to make a video on it because I said, you know, we can see a retracement on the last update video for Mara chart planning. It hit my 3 checkpoints like I was talking about, and then I said that I wouldn't be surprised if it comes up into this imbalance area right here, which I highlighted, and it did. So, and then I said, just like we've seen in the past previously, just like in the past, we can see a consolidation or just a channel forming where there's an accumulation area and a sell-off or an offloading area or whatever. So So I'm waiting for that offloading area to form more. But I did make a video back here talking about how, it looks like it's a good time to buy because the 3 checkpoints were hit with the 120 moving average, the retracement, and the RSI all, signaling a good purchase. And then after just consolidating a little bit, it pumped back into that. So this can be a resistance area now. So magnet areas, imbalance areas tend to be resistant. So now I'm just waiting to see how it unfolds throughout the rest of the day and tomorrow. But I do plan on making a video better explaining that real soon to kind of put more focus on it, because if the past repeats and we do see that channel forming, it can be a very, very easy way to manage trades, in my opinion. But like I said, I'll better explain that soon. It is frustrating at times, but I think it's in our favor. Just the setup that's forming with it, the way it's respecting certain supports, especially on the RSI, and then also respecting imbalances. It creates really, really clear setups to kind of know when to be aggressive and when to kind of shy away from it. Yeah, Mara's gonna be highly. I see what you mean. Yeah, like seeing these crazy swings happen. I'm still sticking with. Excuse me. I'm still sticking with my bull case for Mara to be at a minimum up here in the low 40s. Excuse me. And this is all gonna depend on interest rate and environments and how the. Oh yeah, sure. I didn't know it was too loud. Let me know what that's like. Yeah, they keep shorting it because it's still we still interest rate environment is still not in favor for us, so we will see that eventually become more in favor as rates continue to cut eventually real soon. And then on top of that, it's also just waiting for that US policies to lighten a lot more on Bitcoin when that reserve comes out and all that. So like real soon, I do expect this swing high to be broken and it starts trading higher into the 20s. But until then, I see pretty clearly a nice a channel forming. Like I said, and it happened in the past before, and I will cover that again real soon. But it just requires a little bit of patience and then understanding the short-term fluctuations on it. Let me confirm actually, because the next one is gonna be in March 18 through 19. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye out on that. Until then, it will probably just mostly trade in a channel, regardless of what Bitcoin does. But that would just influence the short-term fluctuations within the channel. So I'm just being chill on that. And then MSTR, I want to do an update on that too, because MSTR is looking very interesting, actually, in my opinion. But I'm gonna be more specific about that real soon. And right now I have no short-term positions open, just a swing trade in the back with Bitcoin. Yeah, Fed has to be big because their decisions affect growth assets in these growth companies 100%. I personally believe that, as they continue to soften their policy, it just makes it easier for a lot of these growth assets to manage debt. And even if some of them don't have as much debt as others, or basically zero, they're all influenced the same way because they're still very young companies. So they're all going to be I believe, influence the same way, so they should all benefit from it, even if it doesn't directly affect them in their underlining actual balance sheets. But it's just how it works with something that's still kind of fresh. And then once that happens, and then it all just builds up across the board, and then you're going to end up seeing all these growth assets go higher, and then eventually we should see the DXY begin to drop, because that of course also affects the growth assets that we're all looking at, like Bitcoin, Mara, and MSTR, and so on. So it just requires some patience and understanding the short-term channels and how the fluctuations work within them. Like I said, and I've documented this in the past. This happened many times. For one really good length amount of time last year. It was like on some videos and all that, and we kept trading within a channel, like in Mara specifically, and it just created super easy buying areas and sell areas until eventually there's a break of structure, which is caused by a lot of other macroeconomic US based stuff that gets released into the news. And then with that being said, as we're waiting for these channels to confirm and build up more, that's why I focus on just trading Bitcoin with BitU and stuff like that before doing any more aggressive trades like with Mara and so on. But we should see MSTR create a much easier read setup than Mara. It usually always happens, and then after that, that's when you start seeing Mara kind of go up, just like everything else does, but a lot less. And then it forms the top of that channel, and then it just happens to perfectly trade pretty much in this like, it creates like a gap and it trades in that channel for like a while, even like a whole month or two. It can stay in that channel. So we're just waiting. Potentially we have the bottom of it. We're just waiting for the top to form and become more clear. But right now, due to it being in that imbalance area that I showed you, that just creates resistance at the moment, which is very shallow. But we need to see how that's gonna influence that channel, so it can take the rest of today, it can take tomorrow, and then hopefully next week we'll have a much more clear channel to read. And then until then, I'm just waiting to see if Bitcoin I can begin accumulating some more BITU at this retracement area right there. And that's just how I see it. Yeah, I don't even expect my uh like Bitcoin bull market cycle top, which at that point where Mara would be. I don't expect that to happen till potentially like late summer, early fall, or something like that. Like it's gonna take a minute, at least for that area I showed you, the deep green area to hit. Um, I do believe it's gonna definitely reach $34 eventually this year. I just don't think it's gonna happen this month or even next month. Um, I mean, it possibly could next month, but I don't think it's gonna happen for a few months, to be honest. Um, because if you look at the bigger picture on Mara, every cycle and all the fluctuations within them always tend to be lower than the last, because they are a growing company. As they liquidate not liquidate, but as they um, like water down the company by issuing more shares to then gain more capital to keep up with the aggressive demand of more mining equipment and repairing them. They gotta aggressively grow, if not they're gonna get left behind. They need to at least every cycle double their mining equipment at least, but that's just to keep up. They want to be able to keep up, or more than keep up. Yeah, it's tough, man. There's been times where like I've been on a Mara trade for months and nothing. It's just until eventually it does pop. But yeah, man, I hate to say it, but it's just I don't expect 30 something dollars to hit for months, because we still gotta wait for the macroeconomic stuff to back it up in the US, and then also for when that happens, for then the rest of the gap between Mara's profitable mining price and the gap where that is at, and then where Bitcoin is going to be at, all that needs to also be factored in on their quarterly reports. So due to the higher pricing, and I think their break-even price is like at 40 something thousand, all that should eventually be factored into the next quarterly report. So Q4 of 2024 will be soon, in Q1 of this year, and then let that push in, and then waiting for the rest of that US economic data, or like the Bitcoin reserve, and then finally waiting on more interest rate cuts, and all that will benefit the company, in my opinion. But I mean, there's no other way I can say. It's just I think it's gonna take months, a few more months before we potentially even see high 20s breaking into the 30s. It's just, yeah, I mean, just like I said, focus on the charts, man, because like I was saying, a company like this where they're trying to grow aggressively, they're gonna basically be on a long-term downtrend until they reach that like sweet spot where their business is making enough for them to not just keep up but be ahead of the game when it comes to acquiring more mining equipment. It's a very, very, very expensive company to run. Yeah, it's just like I said, man, look at the bigger picture. I can probably show you real quick. I should be able to show you here, no problem. This is what happens with an expensive company that you're trying to grow aggressively. Every bull market cycle top is gonna be lower than the other, as you can see. Which means and we're starting to see that change a little bit, but we're not there just yet. And then every fluctuation within them is always gonna be at a lower price. So even if Bitcoin goes and makes new highs, yeah, it's just could be worse. But every fluctuation within every stage of Bitcoin, even if Bitcoin is climbing even higher, is always going to be lower than the last. And that's just because, again, that's the price you're going to have to pay when it comes to trying to grow a company aggressively that requires a ton of capital just to keep it running. It's a very, very tough thing to do. But eventually when you hit that sweet spot and the core business is making enough where you don't have to do that as much, that's when you're going to start seeing the trend change in the bigger picture. It's just how I see it, and it's how their financial statements reflect as well. That's basically the message that they're trying to put out without like physically saying it. And it's never too late for Bitcoin exposure. Like, you can do some short-term trades if you want, just to, you know, enjoy the markets. But then, like, I have a background Bitcoin trade where it's a core trade that's I'm waiting for it to reach into this area before selling. But you got your short-term trades, and you can have your like background core position trades, take advantage of the overall trend, and then that way you're not like completely missing out if you miss out on any sudden pumps and stuff. But it's like, I mean, if you have extra capital, it's like there's something wrong with getting Bitcoin exposure now. Like, I think it's very clear we're gonna go much higher throughout the rest of the year, so it's like you can still, you know, get that going. And then worst scenario, like if just Mara takes long or something weird happens, then at least you still have that exposure to fight off any potential losses you have of Mara. And then like if you like MSTR and all that too, it's just being able to balance out everything overall. Yeah, trust me, I know what it's like being in Mara. I remember I made a really big Mara trade, and I lost a lot. It was a big Mara trade. I bought in hard when Bitcoin was at the last bull market cycle, where it reached 60,000 for the first time, and then I'm like, oh dude, if it can reach 60,000, it can easily go over to 70 to 80. And then after that was the end of the bull market, and then it started pushing down, and I lost a ton. I think I lost over 50% of my capital. At the time, I was like heavily invested, and I ended up selling and losing over half of my money, which was pretty much all the money I had. I was very, very aggressive, and it hurt a lot, you know? Oh, dude, 23 easy. I'm gonna get more into more detail on the the next chart planning video. But 23 easy, because as we see this consolidate, we finally retrace back down to balance out this, you know, swing, or this rally. Oh man, yeah, that's what I thought. But when I lost over 50%, I got out, and it sucked. It sucked a lot. But you know, I took that as a good learning opportunity to kind of. It's tough. I still remember that day. I felt terrible. I think I stopped trading for a while, and I kind of like finally got over it. I really appreciate it, Alter. I really appreciate that feedback. I do it mostly just to show my opinions and then give everyone my opinions, but I just do it off because people appreciate it at the end of the day. $23 you said? After the channel, because I do believe we have strong resistance, even though we're forming an uptrend with like that higher high and higher low starting to form. It's all going to depend purely on that next earnings report. I think that next earnings report is going to be a very big deal for Mara. I'm not sure when it comes out, but it comes out. Yeah, trading is high stakes, especially when you're mostly focused on like Mara, in my opinion, or even MSTR sometimes. That's why I mostly trade like BitU and then sometime SQ, because I can just follow the Bitcoin price, and it's a little bit easier to stomach, you know, to the fluctuations, and a lot easier to just read the charts at the end of the day. Like, I really want to buy back in. I sold yesterday BitU, and I want to get back in, but now I'm waiting to see for a reasonable retest, because if we can come down to this area, that would also be support, which used to be resistance here. It will be another fill into an imbalance that can be retested once again. And then it's also, we maxed out the orange area up here, so So I wouldn't be surprised if we consolidate, try to form a channel towards the bottom of the orange. Great time for me to get in at least, and then I think, and it'll also that will also reflect a good buying opportunity on the RSI if we can come down here. If not, and if it just decides to pump up like crazy and go into that green area, then that's what that background spot Bitcoin position is for at the end of the day. But we'll see what happens. I do believe we're gonna continue to. I do believe we're gonna reach that blue area, but we'll see. Yeah, man. Mara is always gonna give away profits until it hits that sweet spot I mentioned, because they're trying to grow. Like imagine like running a company where it's like every 4 years your profit gets cut in half. So that means within every 4 years you have to buy like millions and millions of dollars worth of equipment just to keep up. But you can't just keep up, because then you gotta somewhat make a profit. So you're basically losing half of your income every 4 years, and then on top of that you're also spending like at least 4 times what you should be making. And that's why you see those really big long-term downtrends on Mara, because they're still trying to grow and it's crazy. But I do know potentially, like if you saw that article, yeah, definitely this earnings has to be good. Like there's no way this earnings can't be bad. It has to be good, because the gap from their break-even point to now, it's massive as it's ever been. So it's like how are we gonna have a bad quarter? It just makes no sense. So hopefully that plus the earnings call, we got to see how that goes too. It's just the background stuff. Like Mara, when it comes to that question, like Mara, in my opinion, like, and I think he even said this before, the CEO or something. They don't care about the short-term trade. They don't care about the people that get in because they're gonna get out. It's like they don't care about that. They only care about the people and the institutions and all that are going to be in there for years. That's what they care about, because that's the money they're going to use to grow the business. If you're going in and out all the time and you're trading, it's like they can't use that money to grow. So they don't care about like us. They care about the people that are going to be in there for many years. And institutions, when they buy, usually they're under contract within their own company where they can't sell like less than 10 years down or whatever. So that's really what they care about. So if we see that number go up, that's very good. And institutions know how to read companies and their balance sheets and spreadsheets and all that a lot better than I can, at least, for sure. So they obviously know what they're buying, in my opinion. But we should be back in the 20s real soon. We just gotta wait for this overall Bitcoin structure to break out, and then that on top of those other economic news plus the report, and it's just we gotta wait for all that to come out too. Until then, even if Bitcoin pumps up and consolidates and all that, we should see Mara basically in that channel still. We're just waiting for all those other elements to come out eventually throughout the next throughout the rest of this Q1 basically. And then hopefully we'll have a reserve news come out. And I do believe if an official US reserve for Bitcoin to be announced, I do believe that should just pump things like crazy all around. I wouldn't be surprised. Because it's definitely not factored in. We've been trading mostly sideways for a while, so it's like there's no way that's factored in. But, it makes sense, at least. When you see Bitcoin wants to keep dropping a little bit more, it's still very much possible. Let's see. This liquidation wall still holds strong, which is perfectly within that blue area, so I might start buying there as well. Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. I really want to see Mara go up because they deserve an excellent year just because they've proven consistency, which consistency is very, very difficult in general, but even within a mining company, consistency is just one of the most difficult things, to keep up with. And in my opinion, they are very consistent. So I think they deserve it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I definitely believe we're gonna go into this orange. Just gotta wait and see. Until then, I'm not gonna buy BITU because I'm not gonna go against my own everything I just said.
Changes.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, bro. Like, if I say anything else, I'm just repeating myself at that point. It's just how it works with those companies and all that. But we'll see how the rest of the year goes. Like, by the end of this year, I do believe Mara would eventually hit around $35. I truly believe that, but we'll see. Yeah, bro, take care. I really appreciate you stopping by, man. It means a lot. Take care, Alter. I'll see you around.
as we have our backs whenever our foes come by. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs whenever our foes come by. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
Whoa, Parf, what's up, bro? I'm tempted of buying Bitcoin, but I think I'm gonna hold back and wait till it reaches that retracement area I have there. Can definitely go to 104. Try to lower that RSI, you know? And it's almost February. You got like 5 more days left, I think, right? Oh, let's see if the microphone is working this time. Yeah, it's working. It's still working. Okay. I don't know what happened yesterday. Yeah, thank you. It was the one where I started accumulating a little bit down here, and I kept writing this out and trying to find. I think that one took like a week, but I'm waiting to get back in. Nvidia, is it near any previous resistances on the bigger picture? I haven't looked at it at all, dude, but I've been like too focused on Bitcoin. When are you gonna sell? Do you have like a specific area based on like resistance or something, or just like bigger picture RSI or something like that? And this FOMC meeting ended up being a little better than I thought it would be, but it's cool to see how nicely it ended up maxing out this orange area. It happened pretty well, and there's still a 104 liquidity that's been holding strong for a while. So I really want to buy aggressively, somewhat aggressively, right there. Oh, I don't think that matters too much. It doesn't seem like a direct thing. I don't think that matters too much, to be honest. But you're in the green, right? Because you bought like a while ago, like a few days ago. You should be nicely in the green. Kinda not really be too affected by the dip, right? Sweet. Looks like you're pretty well suited, like really well in line with the chart. That's what's up. As long as you have a plan, you know. I really want to buy BITU before the market closes. I'm really hoping it reaches there, because I would like to just start accumulating already around that 104. Yeah, the 4%. Yeah, that's the one I was like really like amazed with, because I think I told you how difficult it really is to actually get like a 4% return, especially in such a short time frame. That's what's up. So what you're gonna buy again at that support, or sweet PIT? Oh yeah, I bet it worked out pretty good, because it kept rallying towards the market close completely. I was actually like surprised a little bit. that it did that. But I bet that worked out pretty good. Are you gonna pick up Nvidia again at that 17 to 18 support?
In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no
450, bro, in one day. That's more than most people make in a day, dude. That's what's up. That's a solid trade in my opinion. And congrats on that, dude. That you should feel really good about that. I bet you do, though. All right. I think that should work out. I think the rally should continue for one more day. Oh, alright. I'll send you my... I've been trading BITU, pretty much just BITU. I think I've only done like 2 SBIT trades so far this year. I'll send you mine as well once my phone charges a little bit. It's at 97%. I'll send you my P&L so far year to date on the brokerage that I trade primarily just BitU on. That's the only thing I trade on this one. I'll send you that year to date as well. And it was recently Chinese New Year as well. A viewer from Hong Kong sent me a happy Chinese New Year message. It was really cool. No positions today. Whenever I do open one, I plan to write it up here. Although I'm trying to figure out a way to remove that free Discord server picture on the bottom of the stream, underneath the chart. I want to remove that and figure out a good way to show an actual like capture of any live positions, rather to show it down there, or like maybe split the screen in half and like have the exchange on the side, and then also at the same time capture. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out because I want to remove that and actually put something there that with information, not just that. I don't really think I need that there at all. But no positions at the moment besides that background spot Bitcoin position to try to go up into that green area. That's the only thing I have open. But I'm gonna start posting every transaction I make on Discord, like I did yesterday and stuff like that. I want to start doing that every time because the Discord's kind of dry, dude. In my opinion, I'm not really using it much, so I want to start slowly building up on it. I appreciate it. I try to keep it simple because I used to trade with a ton of indicators and a ton of stuff, and it was terrible, dude. It will too much to look at. It makes you overthink too much. So over time, I evolved to this. Just the moving average, basic trend lines, the RSI, and I really like fib levels because they just apparently just work really well, I guess. Yeah, Ricky's good, dude. Hey, if you like Ricky from Target Hit, check out I forgot his name, but he's the channel is called More Crypto Online. Yeah, dude, if you watch More Crypto Online, it's a German guy, but he makes videos in English as well. He does German videos and English videos. You'll like him as well if you like Target Hit. He doesn't do live streams though. He just does informative videos. But again, it's More Crypto Online, and I think his logo on his channel is I think it was like a digital eyeball or something on it, but there's like blue, white, something like that. Yeah, dude. The only thing I wish I can do similar to, oh yeah, if you match Ricky, chances are like 9 out of 10 trades will work out good, in my opinion. I think so. But the only thing Ricky does that I wish I can do is he's based in Canada, so he has access to exchanges that actually offer spot leverage trading. And unfortunately, being in the US, I don't have access to that. But I really, really wish I can take shorts and stuff in the spot market. I can't. I can only do it with like SBIT and stuff like that during market hours. And that's the only thing that sucks about trading crypto in the US. Like, most people, like basically like over 98% of people, whatever, are not allowed to trade leverage spot to take shorts and longs and stuff like that. I wish though. Yeah, I wish. What's his name, dude? From More Crypto Online, I forgot his name. Yeah, dude, that's the only thing that sucks about being in the US and trading. You just can't. The only people allowed to trade leverage shorts and stuff like that in the US, I think, is large institutions. I think those are the only ones that qualify and are legally allowed to do so. If not, then you just can't. It's just how it is. And I've applied multiple times to see if they would just let me on different exchanges and stuff like that, and either some exchanges don't even let you apply, and the ones that do, they always deny you. Like off the bat, they don't even. For me, excuse me, Binance doesn't even let me apply. I tried applying multiple times on Coinbase and I keep getting denied. And then on Kraken, if you try applying, it just says it's not available. And that's it. It's just, you know. I do day trade sometimes. Like, I'll day trade shorts if I see a good opportunity. And sometimes I'll take small BITU day trades and stuff. But I only do that when it's very, very clear. Most of the time swing trades, but if there's a good opportunity, I'll take a day trade. I've done it a few times there in live stream too. I think last week I was live streaming and I took a BITU trade. It was back in the triangle pattern. I took a BITU trade. I think I made on that one like 300 something, and then I took a SBIT position towards the end of the market day, and I ended up making, I think, no more than 70. But it's just because it was a really clear opportunity at that. It psychs me out because, like, knowing that I have to be out of the trade within a certain amount of time because of market close and stuff like that. I try to be very like light with it and easy with it. And if the fluctuations aren't like healthy enough and big enough, I try to stay away from the spot market for like short-term trading, because even with low fees exchanges, like I have like Binance exchange and all that, it still eats away in a big portion of that if you're just trying to trade small fluctuations. So I try to focus on just all these different value levels in the chart, and then just do like swing trades and stuff like that, like I did like the one I closed out yesterday, and I'm trying to open up another one now, but I'm waiting to see if the price is going to reach down into that blue area and try to hit that 3-day liquidity at 104,000. And if not, well, if it doesn't check off all my checklist points, then I'm just not going to worry about it too much, I guess. Like, I have no reason to force it. Here, let me see if I can send you I'm gonna send you that year-to-date P&L that on my BITU, the brokerage I like to use specifically for BITU. I got you. Because if you're gonna send me yours, I'll just send you this. So far, this is what I have in January. I just gotta trim the picture so it doesn't show the sensitive info and shit like that.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect.
I just sent it to you. It does look like Bitcoin does want to pull down a little bit more. It's kind of holding strong, but the RSI is looking a little promising. Just hopefully it happens within the next like 2.5 hours before the market closes. I would really like to start another swing trade at that level, and then try using the rest of the liquidity areas as like chances to add more to it. Yeah, that's year to date. It should stay on their YTD. Year to date so far, trading BitU, and I think there's like 2 really small SBIT trades in there. But yesterday's SBIT trade should erase the first SBIT trade of the year, because I think the first one, like I said, I made no more than 70, and then yesterday I made a trade on it. I lost like 700 and no, I lost 375 that I posted on the video too. So I'm down on SBIT, but overall the P&L. Oh, I don't know the percentage, bro. The percentage should be. I trade consistently with just 100,000, so if it's 15, then it should be like 15%. I think it should be that. So out of that 15, just take away 40%, and then that's my true keep, because the rest, 40% is going to go into taxes eventually. Taxes, man, taxes. Ooh, it's aggressive. Let's see this thing dip. I'm gonna get ready. I'll probably just do 300 shares like I usually do. Just start off with 300 if we can reach 104. And then I'll just keep adding 300 at a time within every value level and all those liquidity walls and all that, and then just roll on from there, kind of thing. Yeah, I'm very thankful about that. I when I was first getting started, just having like 5% in one whole year was amazing for a whole year. So like things definitely get better the more you familiarize yourself with, like, trading and all that, and you find the right market. Everything just gets better when you really focus on a small watch list and learn all the characteristics of whatever you really want to focus on. It just gets better, I think. Like whatever you're trying to trade and your favorite market, you kind of try to learn it, kind of like if you're getting to know someone, and then you treat it that way, I guess. I learned that from like getting to know, narrowing things down and getting to focusing on one asset class rather than a lot of them, and getting to know it like if you're getting to know a person. I learned that from this girl, I forgot her name, but she trades metals specifically, like platinum and stuff like that. She mentioned that, and I was like, and that kind of stuck with me. I definitely want to take a trip, and I'll definitely go somewhere later this year, but I really want to focus on taking advantage of this last year within the Bitcoin bull market. I really want to be like locked on this year. Plus, on the website, that little course I'm working on just to help out beginner traders that I'm still building. I want to be able to finish that for people that are, yeah, Tori Trades, yeah, that's her name. She mentioned that in one of her videos, and I was like, like sometimes it's good to listen to her. I don't really trade metals or anything at all, but sometimes she says stuff where like it really makes you think, like, and then you just tend to remember it quite a bit. Yeah, but Tori Trades, I think she's really, really excellent. I think she's been taking a break from trading for a while. But excellent trader. Because remember, bro, Mara is my hypap. Yeah, I think Mara went down just because like all of these mining companies are still really, really young, and they're highly leveraged, which is why there's like a big picture. If you look at like the monthly candles, there's I'm gonna jump into it actually as I talk about it. If I'm not gonna mess with the chart too much, but if you go back to the monthly candles, every bull market cycle is a lot lower than the other, because these are highly leveraged companies. So when you have new companies that are highly leveraged, everything affects it, not just obviously interest rates, but even things that happen to other companies affect it, because they're just highly manipulative. If I said that right. When you have, in my opinion, when you have an aggressively growing company with high expenses, it can be pushed around with even a light burst of wind. It's going to push it around just because it doesn't have a good foundation just yet. Eventually that would change, but that's why you're seeing Bitcoin go up a lot, and you're seeing Mara finding strong resistance in this imbalance area. And I think I said that in last video. I'm like, don't be surprised if it comes up and it finds resistance at the imbalance area. It tends to do that. It still needs to grow a lot more as a company. Eventually that will happen when they finally hit that sweet spot with the amount of mining equipment they need, not just to keep up with the Bitcoin mining demand, but to eventually surpass it and let that pay for all their new equipment. They're still working on that. They're very fortunate to be in a good financial place and to have a really, really good break-even price on Bitcoin. But until they can reach that sweet spot where their foundation is actually it's already consistent, but when it's healthy enough to really block a lot of this like outside news, outside financial report releasings that happen, until that happens, we're gonna see this get influenced a lot. And now since we have this resistance area holding, we just have to keep an eye on the RSI, keep an eye on the 120 if we're gonna respect the 120 moving average and whatnot. We don't have any imbalances here, so at this point we're just relying on the moving average and then the RSI to see what's gonna happen. But primarily, it just depends on Bitcoin. So if we do see Bitcoin come down a bit more to our next buy area around that 104 liquidity wall within the retracement area, which is also where the RSI lays, the moving average lays, then we can easily see Bitcoin find a small support line on the lower end of this. But until then, we're waiting. And then on the bigger like picture kind of thing, we've seen this in the past, and I made a lot of videos on it. For at least 1 month, we saw Bitcoin do something similar to this, where it starts creating a channel, where within the channel I break down an accumulation area and a like an offloading, shaving off positions area, and it created a super easy like channel to take advantage of fluctuations quite clearly. And usually the trades will last no more than like 2 days. And I think that's what we're gonna start seeing now real soon. We're just waiting on Bitcoin to break the current bigger structure that we're in, and then start retesting these swing highs, and then eventually break into this area. And then at that point, we should have a pretty clear fluctuative channel on Mara that we can take advantage of, because it looks like it's the thing that happened last year is about to happen again. And I don't know exactly what month that happened in. There was like a ton of videos on it. Oh, and it looks like we might get a chance here. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Holding like one more thing actually. One more thing. I strongly believe that eventually, once we have the more interest rate cuts, we have a Bitcoin reserve happening, and then we have if that tax law that Trump wants to pass to any companies with Bitcoin projects gets zero, they have to pay zero taxes and stuff. If that happens, regardless, just with the Bitcoin trend, and then based on this right here, where every bull market cycle is lower than the other, just factoring in that, I do believe that realistically we should see the last candle reaching this area. And once it does, without having to mess with the chart too much, we should eventually see throughout this year an uptrend forming, and then the last stretch at least into 45 potentially before we start that new bear market. But that's it, man. That's pretty much a simple way of putting it. But I appreciate it, Pat, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna leave this going the whole day to try to see if we can. An hour and a half. No. 2 hours and a half before market closes. I'm hoping I can start a new swing position today. I really want to start a new swing position today, because it looked like our 3-wave pattern is officially in, and it bottomed out right here. That took like basically a whole month to play out, and now we're finally getting ready to potentially see a breakage structure into the preferred direction in February, and that, at least that's what I'm keeping an eye on. That will lead us here into this next stop. Oh yeah, that's gonna, oh yeah, 100%, bro. Like that 5% should pump everything Bitcoin. Like I wouldn't be surprised. But besides that, the actual cycle itself, I am targeting this area in February for Bitcoin, and if we do reach this area, I don't expect Mara to go up a whole lot, but I do expect it to further confirm the channel that we're gonna potentially see it trade in for a while before breaking out of the channel. But that should form the top of that channel, and then from there, it should be pretty easy to spot potential shorts and longs, and again that can play out roughly like 2 days from each side to another and stuff like that, like we've seen in the past. So yeah, and then in March we have another FOMC meeting, and we just got to see what all these inflation reports look like. But yeah, that's pretty much it. What I'm working on right now is just waiting to see if we're gonna finally reach that 104 area, go into this blue, so we can open up another swing trade, and then that would also show good buying in the RSI. We can buy some more BitU, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I do believe Bitcoin as well will reach 200k. I do believe that. 100% upside from here, though, that will make it at a $4 trillion market cap. I mean, I would say it's reasonable. I would. Let's see if that happens around October or something like that. If it starts happening around October, then I think we'll be near the top, potentially. But you just gotta wait and see how that unfolds, kind of thing. If we don't see this reach that blue area, I think, yeah, take care, Pap. I really appreciate you stopping by, man. We're always here. If we don't reach that blue area by, oh yeah, sleep well. I know it's like 2 in the morning for you, probably tricky. I'll see you around, bro. I'd be upset if it doesn't reach the blue area, but we still have one more trading day before we reach February either way, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go get breakfast. I appreciate you guys a lot, man. Catch you guys soon.
life.
Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. Without you by my side, I can't survive. And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. A broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. She said, boy, I want you to walk right, so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive. in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Got enough of every melody, they all sound the same. Yeah. For my broken heart, no remedy. But maybe if you stay, we can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. do you do? Cause I'm feeling so good. Ooh. I do you do? Cause I'm feeling so good. Ooh. Oh, my darkest memories now let me fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. You can get away with it. Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I do you do? Cause I'm feeling so good. Cause you make me love my imperfections.
see you from behind. You can hear me in your mind. Run so fast as you can go. Time will catch you before you know.
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent. confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality ain't your reality, no. I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality ain't your reality, no. make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. Find you in my I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
It's murder. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
I killed it. I killed it. I killed it.
I killed it, it's murder.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit.
murder.
Go crazy, berserker.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
to protect your soul.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want
fire.